Hey, hey. Thanks for some poop. Should I get new RuneScape? If you like survival games. If you like games like Valheim. Thanks for some dumb. No way, did Fire Festival 2 just get canned? Let me see. Officially? Did he finally call it quits? Yep. Yeah, he did. Oh my god. Billy, I can't believe it. No way. No way. Thanks, membership, Larry. And the resub tree. And the resub Genu. Thanks, membership, Nexar. An Abyss. I finished Schedule 1, waiting for the update. Yeah, I've seen the Until Dawn movie trailer. Hey, congrats on the new house, girl. Happy birthday, drawing. Thanks for some bread. Blasphemous is a game I will play through at some point. I was actually watching a speedrun just a little bit ago for Devil May Cry 1. I forgot how cool that speedrun is. Not from like a glitch perspective or anything, but it's just such a fun game that the speedrun's fun. So I think I will pull the trigger on playing through the Devil May Cry series pretty soon. I'll start with Devil May Cry 1 probably in the next couple days. Exit tier 1 stoned. And the bits, Jack. Thanks for 5 with the members, Harold. And at some point, Bumbleati. Hey, congrats on passing it, Grass. That's awesome. I don't know, no plans on cutting my hair anytime soon. Thanks for your sub, Snappy. Very sweet, thanks, Lauren. What's Mini Royale? I haven't heard of that. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll just go on Steam. Oh. I did see this. This is the Toy Soldiers shooter. I thought this had already come out. Like a while ago. Yeah, I gotta get that Whiplash speedrun. I gotta check it out. There. So I stopped forgetting. The world record is 19 minutes, I see. And yeah, I watched the first episode of Last of Us Season 2. Thanks, membership, JT. I'm gonna check out the Mario Kart World Direct tomorrow. I'm not gonna, like, watch party it, but I will be watching it. What's the backstory on how you got the car for video today? It's a buddy of ours. It was his old ride. Agreed with that, Yuria. And no, I'm not caught up on Daredevil. Thanks, membership, Harold. Happy birthday. Thanks for resub, Caleb. Congrats on the upcoming baby, Dexton. I feel like we went over something like that recently, Lee. Was it one of the doctors who was doing the drug dealing on the side? My birthday's in August. I saw Nick. Haven't watched it yet, but I did see. That's sweet. Thanks, Christian. Hope you like in Dark Souls. Have you seen the trailer for Chronos New Dawn? Game looks interesting. Haven't even heard of it. This looks like a Big Daddy, though, from BioShock. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Ronan. Is this inspired by BioShock?
Focus your attention. What do you see?
Thanks, Resub Next.
Giant. Sleeping.
Again.
Animals. Fighting.
Oh, it's Bloober Team. Hey, they did a good job recently, so I've got some faith now. Thanks, Resub BB. Prime Dexton. This looks super different from all of the other Bloober Team titles. Sorry to hear that, Wyatt. That's no good.
Stay focused. Stay cautious.
Thanks for the chip, Connor.
Such is our calling.
I'm getting a little bit of Dead Space from this. Very Dead Space, actually. Nothing wrong with that, I do love Dead Space.
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Traveler.
Huh. I mean, that did look cool. Worst game of the year so far? I'd have to think, I'm not sure. That would be cool, Christian, but I don't think that's going to happen. Kind of old news, but did you see that the #1 Civ 6 player turns out was cheating the entire time? Yeah, I think chat told me that, right? That sounds so familiar. And yeah, I've looked at Subliminal. We watched the trailer. Oh, yikes, I did not hear about that then, Lee. That's terrible. How much do you bench? Stuck at 195 right now. You see, Ubisoft is making Battle Royale that's like Apex Legends. I did not see that, but that is classic Ubisoft to be so fucking late to a trend. Anyone remember Hyperscape? RIP. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Doom. Just a little nervous for it. Yes, I'm excited for the Oblivion remaster. Or, remake, remaster, whatever it is. Good use for the car bubble is for hail for people with no roof or garage. That makes sense. Someone in the comments also had a good use case I saw. He owns a dealership, and sometimes they put like the luxury cars in there just to keep them safe, which makes sense. Thanks for some coal. Jesus, Caitlin, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. What the fuck? Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of it all, Mail. This shit's crazy. That's no good. And no, I haven't watched it yet, Zombie. I just saw it got posted. Thanks to give Subtova. The doctor has over 30 assault charges against him, ongoing, and the state said as long as he does better, he can practice until trial. Yeah, see, I don't remember who it was, but on stream we learned about a doctor who did some, like, crazy shit. I can't even remember what now. But they had their medical license revoked and then reinstated, just because he was, like, really respectful in court or something. I'm foggy on the details, but they seem really loosey-goosey about letting people practice medicine these days. And yeah, I will be watching Warfare. Yep, I played Dragon Wilds yesterday. Happy birthday to Noah. Hope you have a good birthday. And thanks for 5 gifted members, Harold. You see they're making a Magic the Gathering movie? I got told about it. I don't think they've posted anything on it yet, but like I said, I actually auditioned to be in the Magic the Gathering thing they were working on previously, and I didn't get the part, so I'm really disappointed. But maybe they're just saving me for the movie. Yeah, I'll review Last of Us Season 2 when it's done. There's a 5 gifted members, Lee. The membership, Zoe. There's some sloth. No, we're gaming tonight. We'll be doing some more Rivals. I think the gameplay looks fun, Hunter. I just don't really like the genre, but we'll see. Happy birthday, Austin. Thanks for some Psycho. Yeah, I'll be playing the remake for Oblivion for sure. Thanks for some Deegan and Aiden. Not tonight, goodness. I'm grinding Rivals at the moment. And then I'm probably going to play through the Devil May Cry series soon. We'll do Devil May Cry 1 sometime in the next few days, before the Oblivion remake comes out. I agree with that, Coastline. I think there's been a lot of good games. Not at the moment, C's. I do not, Zombie. I don't play enough finals. Start with DMC, that's canonically the first game. Nope. We're going in order of release. So 1, 2, 3, remake 4, 5. Or, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, remake 5. Thanks for some jazz. I don't know why I called it a remake. It's a reboot. It was DMC reboot, not remake. And no, I don't really like Jump King. There's some players. I know DMC 2's not good, but it's also not long either. And I didn't hate it when I played through it. Is that right, Hayden? That's huge. And no, I'm not selling the car. We're keeping the car in case we need to do more with it. You literally just hold the shoot button to win. Yeah, but there's cool cutscenes and shit. It's still a cool game stylistically. Yeah, I think you should give DMC5 a try for sure, Nicholas. You'll hate it now, the game's straight up dog shit. I mean, you're probably not wrong. You gonna stream in that inflatable bubble thing like you said in the video? Yeah. So that was the first video on a little piece of our land. Got fucking 20 acres in the middle of fucking nowhere, Florida. So we're gonna be doing a lot of wacky shit on that land. Were you only gonna play the mainline games or spin-offs? For Devil May Cry? I don't even remember what spin-offs there were, aside from DMC Reboot. Is it tier 1? DiGiorno? I watched it, Apple. I already saw the whole episode. I'm caught up. And no, I'm not playing Overwatch new mode. I do not like Overwatch. When's the God Hand stream? I still need to do that. I still really need to play this game. It looks so fun. And it's from Clover, which just got brought back from the dead, so I think that'll be a really cool way to celebrate at some point. Thank you for the subs, Josh. You see the crazy PS Plus prices in Canada? Shit costs more than car insurance. No, I didn't see that. Did they change prices? For sure, Lee. We'll definitely have to do that. And yes, I got posted, Goon. I just haven't watched it yet. That's tough to say, Dynamic. It's $300. What, a physical copy of God Hand? I'm sure I can just emulate it, right? Don't even need to emulate it, it's actually on Steam. No, PS Plus. Oh! I was like, what the fuck? Okay, hold on, let me see. PlayStation Plus prices increased in Canada. Players are not happy about it. Okay, here we go. This is kind of low quality. I can't even read what that says there. Consumers in Canada were caught off guard when Sony sent out emails April 16th notifying them of price increase for PS Plus. In the notice, Japanese publisher claimed the pricing change would enable them to continue bringing high-quality games and benefits to the online service. The Nintendo effect is starting, even sooner than I thought. Nintendo has proven that you can get away with any price for anything. It's coming. I'm telling you. Oh my god, you're right. $225. According to the email, Sony is charging Canadians an extra 30 CAD per year, and yes, unfortunately this price increase applies to all 3 PlayStation Plus tiers across the board. Whether you're on the Essential or Premium plan, you'll be paying more the next time your subscription renews. Below is a list of the new price changes for PlayStation Plus in Canada. Essential, $110. Extra, $190. Premium, $225. Holy. I thought about doing something like that at some point, Slayer. It could be fun. Gonna have to pay to even look at the system soon. Yeah. What an unnecessary price increase, too. They theorized that this was the result of U.S. tariffs. At the time of writing, it's unclear if this is tariff-related. Instead, the only explanation they've given is that the price increase is needed to ensure the quality of the service. That's what makes me feel like it is 100% not tariff-related. A, it's digital. B, they would have absolutely said that, considering Nintendo has said that about the Nintendo Switch 2 price. Talking about tariffs. I feel like Sony would have absolutely said that. I've heard bits and pieces about it, Adam. Sony just said, yeah, we want more money. Pretty much. That is kind of what's just going on here. Like, this is a nothing statement. We had to increase the price to Canada exclusively because it needs to be higher so we can ensure the quality of the service. It's the only way. That's so cool. You love to see it, you really do. We're privileged to be able to give our money to Sony. It's an honor, really. I wish they'd charge more. Show them more support. That's what I've always said that. How will they fund the next Last of Us remake? That's such a good point. They need to re-release it like 3 more times. It's not going to pay for itself. We got to recoup those free 5-day PS Plus gifts they rolled out after the crash a few months ago. Yeah. Thanks for membership, Morphe. Probably can't watch it if there's a crash in it, Dane. Gee, my god, the generosity on fucking YouTube chat has been crazy. Thank you for the 50 gifted members, Matthias. Thank you for the huge fucking drop, man. And I still haven't caught up on ReZero Season 3. Been watching other things. Steam's philosophy of doing nothing and winning continues to be true. Yeah. Very effective. They said, here's our service. Here's what it costs. Here's what we do. And they have never changed from it. For good and for bad. It is what it is, and it works. Steam a bit greedy with the gambling, though. That's true, they don't even hide that either. It's just like, yep, it is what it is. You guys can bitch and moan. End of the day, we're not changing it. You'll come back, and they're right. Oh, it was a pit? Okay, that changes it then, Dane. Yeah, I can check that out. Jesus, thank you, Mateus. And I haven't finished Tip to Tip yet. I was actually just talking about Tip to Tip today with Drew. Thanks, membership, K. Thank you for the generosity, Mateus. And Jonathan. Can't do that, Chip. Speed Racer is a movie I do want to go back and watch because it looks like a very cool film that I never gave a chance. What's your opinion on all the HoloLive graduations? Like most people, I think it's sad. It's something I've talked about before, though. No one ever really seems to believe me when I say that VTuber agencies are, like, really, really strict and, like, borderline... I don't even know why I'm tiptoeing around it. I find a lot of VTuber agencies to just be downright exploitative. I'm not super knowledgeable on HoloLive specifically, but all of the other ones I am knowledgeable on are... they are cutthroat. They are unbelievably intrusive to their talent, financially, and controlling. And a lot of people don't like when I've talked about it in the past, but I think more and more people are starting to get privy to how corrupt a lot of the agencies are. But again, I don't know enough about HoloLive specifically. Thanks for 5 gifted members, Young. Canada has a streaming tax, that's the reason. Do they really? Why even join an agency? That's a question I asked, like during the whole Niji-san stuff. That was a question I was posing, is why at this stage of the internet would you join an agency knowing full well you are basically signing over your soul and the rights to your character? And the answer that I've gathered is the reason people would sign to an agency is you immediately get a network to support you, like with other talent, like promoting you. You do get a signing bonus, and you do get all of like the model handled, like you get everything you'd need to keep everything running smooth. But I still feel like you're better off just being independent. Like, I really feel like you're still going to do really well independent, and there's so many case studies for that. Like, yeah, it'll take a little while to get going because you won't have that network, but I really think long run you're going to be better off. You'll probably end up making more, and you can't really say if you'll be more successful, I guess, but you would stand to make more because then what you do, you will earn from, as opposed to the agency. Why did I join HoloLive and become a millionaire? I don't know about HoloLive specifically, but the other agencies I do know about, no one's getting a millionaire. No one's becoming a millionaire through signing with them, just through like a signing bonus. That doesn't happen. They have to put in tons and tons and tons and tons of work to make that kind of money there. But I can't imagine HoloLive's dropping fucking 7-figure deals to sign talent. Here's membership, Vicente. Which case is that, Austin? It sounds super familiar, but now I can't remember. I know we've talked about it before, but which one is it? Thanks, membership meme. Thanks for the resub, Phil. And race. Oh, no, I haven't. That sounds awesome, though, Rice. Space is fake. That's a really fun one. David Weiss talks about space being fake on The Healthy American. Where is that on YouTube? Thanks for your sub, Chris. Did someone just win? Hey, congrats on the upcoming baby whale. That's huge. Yeah, someone did just win. Jesus Christ. That's the 3rd time someone won a Switch. I keep throwing this fucking thing in there. Who won the Switch? Who was it? It was either Titan Destroyer or Nez. Not sure which one. I'll have to check after. Congrats! I'm just writing it down. Okay. Yeah, To Be Hero X is great. I love To Be Hero X. The first 2 episodes were really cool. Just waiting to see how the story unfolds, because right now it's the animation that's doing a lot of heavy lifting. I have not seen that, Armand. I found the video.
I don't know. Katy Perry went into space today.
The Illuminati symbolism is always the most compelling argument, if you ask me. Like how that looks like Baphomet, if you like squint and don't think too hard about it. That's always my favorite. That's always the big smoking gun. Where's the sound?
This was news to me. I did not know about Katy Perry. Tell me more.
Katy Perry went into space today. They shot her off on the
1984
Blue Origin rocket, and Blue
that
Origin
shirt goes
by
ballistic.
Jeff Bezos. And these things, it's so badly done. Like people are like, Dave, you're gonna make a video on this? And I was like, I don't think I can. You just have to watch the actual video. This is a Blue Origin video. I just want to show you. This was from a previous one. This is when they sent Space on another YouTuber's name who went up, and the amount of edits. Now I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. The amount of edits are insane. Before it clears the tower, there's like 10. There's 4 edits before that. But watch right here on the nose. Yeah, I just showed it. I'm going to zoom in and show you again. There's a glitch. This isn't a real rocket. Okay, this isn't a real rocket. Let me go back and see the glitch. Watch right here on the nose of the rocket.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
You see it? I'll zoom in, make it a little closer. Oops, where'd I go? We go back. Ready? There it is. So this isn't a real
Fake.
rocket, right?
Do it.
Now who's filming this? Right, this thing is shooting up into space.
Yeah.
Right, and it's going, and there's people in here. And it's just got this one little nozzle on there. It's got no fins. It's got no wings. It's got no stabilization. It's crazy. So let's look at Katy Perry's launch. This is her launch today. I think it was today or yesterday. And there was all women on here. Just her whole. I don't even know what her crew is, but there was all these women under Jeff Bezos' wife. Where's the smoke trail? Who's filming this? All right. Okay. We'll say a drone is doing a great job here, but this little fire is sending these people up into space. If this was if there was people on here, and some people are like, well, they didn't go to space, they just went up, and came down. There's nobody on here. This little flame is pushing this thing up into space with people on it. Right? This would be the scariest ride ever. You'd hear nothing but screaming and vomiting and other things.
You'd hear it from outside of the
people.
Outside of the rocket?
It would be insane.
I don't like this whole shape that they made either.
Oh, it's worse than that. Like half the time, the cameraman has a glitch and he makes the thing go up and down.
So much glitching.
It's very strange, right?
You'd think with the billions of dollars Jeff Bezos has, he'd fix the glitches, but he's making it too obvious that it's fake.
It's crazy, but you know what the zero-G plane is? When people go on that zero-G plane and it makes a parabolic arc and then you can float around, you can spend, I think it's like $5,000 or something, and you get to do this a couple times. So I'm just showing you, this is a zero-G plane and these people are going around. So from the entire trip, we have Katy Perry, we get 30 seconds of her floating around with her friends. And if you watch, there's 1 edit, 2 edits, 3 edits.
That's supposed to be people in space?
4 edits.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
The dialogue is 5 edits, right? The 30-second, 6 edits, right? So what this is this is a little studio, 7 edits in a zero-G plane, 8 edits, and they're just clipped it all together, and this is all we get, right?
When does he talk about space being
edits
fake?
in 30 seconds.
I've already seen
And
all
this
of
is
these
what they show.
arguments. I want
Of
the
course,
new ones, the
butterfly
space
with their
being fake.
Illuminati symbolism.
Well, no
Oh,
doubt,
it gets
yeah,
worse than that. So
naturally.
so this thing now is going to fall back to Earth. They all have to get into their chairs and get in. So they're allowed to move around and play and push off the walls. This thing, what's stopping it from tumbling? Right? It's actually repeating. It repeated.
It's a great point.
They always have to tell us who their master
Baphomet!
is, right? Here's her.
Baphomet!
I'll zoom in on it.
I told you!
Baphomet.
It's more like... Kind of looks more like Lobo, almost.
Upside down. You flip it over. They do it all the time. Everything they do, they have that all the time. So
That is so bizarre. I thought, astronauts had to go through like training and zero gravity.
They're not
Like,
astronauts.
what
It's
is
space
the point? They're going
tourism.
up and coming. Where are they going?
they just went up and they come down and it's crazy. Look at this. So the other guy was,
Is there you
I forget
say
this
in
guy's
Reddits?
name. He's some famous YouTuber. He's the last guy that went up. This is what he's wearing to go up to space.
Yeah.
And this is what a jet pilot, a fighter pilot has to wear when he's just going, when he's going up for 1,300 miles per hour, 45,000 feet. They're going up 350,000 feet at 2,200 miles per hour, and they're just wearing jumpsuits, right?
Ridiculous.
Nobody's really thinking these things through.
Nobody.
When they come down. And they're like, yeah, but I saw the curve of the Earth. This is Kobe Cotton is his name. Kobe Cotton, CC 33.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so
Whoa. We can't just gloss over that. He just blew it wide open. 33. The number of the beast. When you walk it through like other things. Holy shit.
Earth, but here's the same camera when he's on the ground. The curve of the ground. It's the same curve. So they're just using a fisheye lens, and people just believe this stuff, right? People are like, you can go see a rocket launch yourself, and yes, sometimes they do launch real rockets, but they're not real rockets. There's never anybody on them ever. This is what I call the Tupac rocket. It's a complete and total hologram. The amount of dust coming out of here should
Wait, so he just openly acknowledged that you can go watch it, but they're still not real rockets. Does he not trust his own eyes if he was to watch it? That's the beauty of these things. Like when they did the final experiment for Flat Earth where people could literally see the thing that proves them wrong, and they still won't accept it. That's always the most impressive part to me. There's always going to be something. No, it's not real. Like, yeah, you can invite me out there to watch this rocket launch, but it's clearly a hologram. Like, until he dies from trying to get too close to the rocket, he will not believe it. And even then, he will go to Valhalla thinking that he had got sniped by a COVID-21 sniper or some shit. Or 5G got him.
obliterate everything here, but this smoke is just kind of lollygagging around. That's lifting up, 30 tons of weight, right? But when it went up, we had a little glitch. Watch right here. Watch the top of the rocket. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and come on.
No!
It disappears. We'll zoom in.
They thought we wouldn't notice. They thought we wouldn't notice.
Okay.
Hello?
This happens all the time with NASA. So I'm done with space. I mean, the space that we can spend the entire time here for hours going on and on about space, and we really won't get. We won't even.
But Dave, but let's talk about that, because
Yeah.
why is it important that we talk about space? That is
Because it's a
one
lie.
of their proofs to show this kind of round ball from space. I think that is one of the most important points that we need to settle on. Is there is no image. You've said this before. Most of my audience knows that all of those blue marble images are just that. They're cobbled together. So the fact that no one has ever been there to take a picture immediately, and NASA itself, and I've done several videos where I've got interviewed. I have not interviewed, but I'm playing interviews with the artist, with the graphic artists who say, "Oh yeah, we draw all that."
Yeah, I mean, the 2012, 2013,
we
United
draw
States
it?
doubled in size. So
Surely we can do better than that.
A year later, right? Then we have
can AI.
9 images. So either 8 of them are fake, or all 9 of them are fake. You can't have it both ways.
Checkmate.
It is. It's so. This is one. I want to show you this one real quick, and then we'll get off the images. So this is the 2012 picture of Earth. And so you got the United
Stupidest
States
thing I've
here,
ever
right?
seen.
Florida, you're over here, right? United States got huge. Look how much of it, the Earth. This is supposed to be a photograph from NASA, right? So if we take a map of the world and we put that right here, we line it up with the map of the world, all of this other land, all of it has to be on the other side of that ball. Okay?
That's it. You'd have to
All
be
right, so
so
game over.
brainwashed
NASA's
to
lying.
think that's
Space
possible.
is fake.
Hello, everyone.
No! What? Why'd he stop? Wait, he was just about to go into space being fake.
Flying.
That's what I
Space is
came here
fake.
for.
Hello, everyone. I got this information from the Flat Out Truth Resurrection channel, and I wanted to share it with anyone who hasn't seen it because I thought it was pretty funny. This is where you can find the original video.
I've already
on
seen
the
all
Blue
of this. I wanted to hear him tell me how space is fake. What a shame. God damn it. At the link? Well, no, the link is for his flat Earth evidence. Right? Wasn't it Flat Earth Dave? Oh, wait.
All right, friends. Peggy Hall
You're
back
right.
with you from thehealthyamerican.org.
I'm not watching an hour. I just want to hear the cliff notes on space being fake. Jesus Christ. That's so hype. I don't even need to hear him speak. I'm just convinced. Where was it? Oh, here it is.
Play, pour some water in there. The water is contained by the upturned edge, and that's the Earth. The Bible is actually a super scientific book. Now, let me tell you something, but you know this about me, but just so your audience knows, before 10 years ago, 12 years ago, before I was forced to look at flat Earth, trying to debunk it, I didn't really have a connection to the Creator because I could doubt it. I would like, you know what, I don't know. And this is
There's
why
a
they hide
heartwarming
the
tale, David.
Flat Earth. This is why they hide it, because when you see the flat Earth, you can no longer deny creation. It's like walking through the jungle. It's your first day on Earth. You know nothing, and all of a sudden, there's a 100-story skyscraper. Is there a creator? Is there a builder? You can't deny it. There is a builder. You can try to figure out.
I don't really understand that argument. Let's say the Earth was flat. You could still deny the Creator. You could just say, like, well, it's just kind of how the universe is. It's all flat planets. I don't understand that comparison. I want to hear him talk about space being fake.
So I saw this on a video, and I forget the guy's name. I'd like to give him credit, but humans come in these different colors. What else comes in these different colors? Earth. Right? So the Bible was right whenever it was written about what humans come from. And I find that interesting. And then also, to have healthy soil, there's bugs in the soil, good bugs, bad bugs, right? You have to have that healthy terrain. We need to have that healthy terrain with the good bugs, right? It's the similarities are crazy.
She has no
And
fucking clue what
God
he's saying right
created
now.
Man, and then how did he create women? Bible test question.
From the ribs.
Yes,
It's-
from man.
From man. Well,
Well, what part? What part, Peggy? It's the ribs.
they took
From
the
a bone. Yeah, right.
yeah. So there's 206
You didn't even let her try. She had no fucking clue. She is zoning you out so hard, brother. She does not know what you are saying.
bones in the body, I think, and only one of them is able to regenerate itself. Like if you broke off a half of a rib, it'll grow. The rib is the only bone that will grow back.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and evolution has no explanation for this. So how did the people, whoever wrote the Bible, people say, whatever, unless it was divine.
What does this have to do with space? Tell me about space!
So are you watching the chat? Is anybody?
I'm watching the chat to give up something that they believed in for so long.
I've heard all this shit before. I want to hear about space being fake.
Take the time. People spent their whole lives being indoctrinated. You were taught that the Earth was a globe before you had the
had meaning and purpose. And I hope that everyone finds that truth, because it is a truth.
Institute of International Affairs and the
Can
Trilateral.
someone just give me a fucking timestamp? Why not watch the full hour? He's opened my eyes. You're so right. I've heard all of these before. I am so deep into this community. I've heard pretty much everything he's saying before, minus the space stuff, and I don't really understand, like, humans come in these colors, and you know what else comes in these colors? Soil. I haven't seen that argument being made yet. That was interesting, for sure. But outside of that, I've already heard this shit a lot. Couldn't tell you, Monty. It's something about control, usually. Varies from person to person. Did this guy go to the final experiment? I don't think so. I don't recognize his name as being part of the final experiment, but I'll double check. No, wait. Oh my god, this guy... Wait, no. He's listed in the manifest as going to the final experiment. No! This guy literally went for the final experiment with like the 100% thing where he was literally going there to be proven wrong, or rather, prove himself right that there's no such thing as this 24-hour sun. Went there, saw the 24-hour sun with his own eyes, and is still refusing. Oh my god. That's huge. Assuming, of course, the manifest is accurate. But from what I'm seeing here, he was one of the people that did do the final experiment. Unless there's multiple David Weisses.
We've been looking. We're going to
cut webcam footage, 3 fake videos. We don't say they're fake because we say they're fake. We say they're fake because they're...
That's huge. That's so big. Yeah, like I said, there's just nothing you can do. It is what it is. He didn't go? Well, he's listed right here in the manifest. Why didn't... Or was he like one of the people they wanted to get to go? Because I see multiple videos talking about him. Like, this one says he's playing both sides now after the final experiment. This one has him listed as one of the participants. I don't know, maybe I'll have to check deeper. Maybe he didn't go. But he is listed quite a few times in regards to the final experiment. These are 2 give subs, Gray. Is that what it was? They wanted him to go, but he backed out? Maybe that is what happened then. Yeah, he is listed all over that, so maybe he did back out. No worries at all, Sven. It seems like a cool speedrun. Yeah, the website says he declined to go. Ah, what a shame! Why? Why would he decline to go? It'd be the easiest way to prove himself right. He was just too busy. That's all. He was too busy. Thanks for membership, Peter. Bastard. Because Baphomet was going... Oh, true. That's probably what it was. So you can keep... Well, I mean, yeah, he makes a living from it, so of course he's not going to do anything to, like... Actually, it's not real, because then he wouldn't be able to pivot or anything. So I get why. I mean, I get it. Would you ride in a space shuttle? Brother, I don't even ride in planes. Last thing I'm riding is a fucking space shuttle. Absolutely not. How do you play with the claw? It's just in the Discord. It's just a free Discord. And free to play with claw. No, don't do that on stream anymore, FJ. But I'll check it out. Will you go to space to prove it's real? Absolutely fucking not, man. There's so many alternative ways of proving space is real without going to it. But I love the idea that it's not real. Like, all the satellites we send up there, they don't actually go to space. They go to, like, Earth inversion zone. Here's membership JDM. Would you ride a hypothetical space elevator to the moon? I'd be more inclined to do a space elevator should that technology ever exist. Thanks, membership point. They can buy fucking telescopes themselves. There's different arguments they make about telescopes in regards to, like, what you see through a telescope. It all depends on who you ask, but they have plenty of cope on, like, how telescopes don't prove that anything's round. But like I said, that's the first time I've heard anyone in the Flat Earth community say space itself isn't real. Thanks, resub Teary. And Shiny. No, I saw it got posted, but I haven't watched it yet, and thanks, membership Jay. Yeah, I heard about sperm racing. Where do you get your background music? Oh, brother, it's just Devil May Cry soundtrack on YouTube. That's all. It's not mine. Thanks, membership Titan. Thanks, membership Ray. Membership Veronica. Is that not copyright? It hasn't been so far. I mean, it's just video game soundtrack. How often do you go thrift store shopping? Not often. Not very often. If I ever need anything, I usually just go to Walmart. Oh, speaking of Walmart, I've heard Target's in the shitter right now. I keep seeing that it's like 8 weeks in a row, like, going down. Target decline, maybe. Yeah, 10th consecutive week of foot traffic decline. Yeah, so it's had 10 weeks of, like, declining activity. And to be fair, I haven't been to Target in a while either. I usually just choose Walmart over Target. I found in recent years, Target just doesn't have, like, the same quantity of shit. And even the thing that Target used to be known for being a little bit more higher quality than Walmart, I feel like has dwindled substantially. I can save Target, just pivot to only selling Pokemon TCG. Unironically, they could do themselves a huge favor by doing more Pokemon shit like they used to. Do you remember all the Target-themed kids' birthday parties? The fuck? No. What? A Target-themed birthday party for a kid? I don't remember that at all. I mean, I remember Target being, like, big, but I don't remember being it like that. Where it's like Spider-Man. Thanks, Risa Branch. Thanks, Risa Kyosha. I lined up at Best Buy for a Wii, and then the Target next door opened before and got a nice bundle. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, that's the thing I've always said, Leon. It's just believing because you want to. No other reason. Which you're never going to be able to win against or anything. Target is laying people off, including me, due to the dropping prices. Yeah, that's usually how it starts. They start laying off a ton of workers. I don't know if I've seen the other side of the box, but I've watched a lot of Alters videos. I gotta take a shit real quick, though. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. man. The Devil May Cry soundtrack finished. On to DMC4. Is it Prime, sir? No, it wasn't a big shit. Just a tiny little shit. No, by myself for sure, Sven. You're about the YouTuber facing 5 years for visiting North Sentinel Island and giving the tribe a Diet Coke. Saw a headline about that. I didn't really look into it, though. Yes, I know about Vitali as well. I'm familiar. I saw it all. Easy resub top hat. I don't think it's confirmed that the Oblivion remaster is coming next week, but it seems like the speculation is that it's next week. The 21st is what I keep seeing. Couldn't tell you, Leon. Just corporate suits. And yeah, I started but never finished at 9. Thanks, membership, Gel. I did like it, Nicholas, but I also didn't finish that. I think the mid-game in there, I was just so tedious for the sake of being tedious. Anyone like the Defiance MMO shooter? The fuck is Defiance? That sounds so familiar. What is Defiance?
Hey all, Moto here, and I can't believe I'm actually making this video today. The Defiance game is back.
I thought I was gonna show gameplay.
Dude, I love... Please, I'm scanning his body. I promise you. Oh no. How long is it gonna take?
Just normal cheese, Armand. And no, I don't know anything about
guys,
that sports rant.
I'm holding the button. I'm holding it down. I'll spam it a little bit. No. Oh my god, again.
Things in this game were supposed to affect the show and vice versa. Sounds familiar. I don't think I ever played it though.
The least of which is Project.
Yeah. I know. Project. Whoa, a guy driving at like normal speed for a second? Holy shit, can you believe? A lot of people are here. We might end up getting the progress as well.
This does not look like it's in a state to re-release. This is 11 days ago.
Oh, that's how you come at all.
Wait, this is so hype. I'm gonna have to try this when it drops again.
Over mission 4s, I think. Most likely.
This looks fucking amazing.
Oh shit, the bad guy's coming. Woo. It's a bioman, I think.
Intruder! Defend this position!
Alright, we fighting, we one-on-one-ing this guy?
No!
No? Yeah?
When is this re-release? I don't remember what date you said.
Where is he? Where is he? Is he dead? What, he's dead already? Oh shit. Oh.
I do still remember how to do it secret, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh.
Re-release on the 18th.
Oh,
I'll be there. That looks so stinky. Holy. Why re-release that? I will absolutely be playing that. Thanks, membership, Leon. Nothing recently, Sam. Just some really boring horror movies. There hasn't been anything, like, terrible that's come out recently. Is that right, Austin? Yeah, I'll be watching Sinners. It's got a ton of hype. You and Papa Meat should collab on Skill Check. We did. Like 4 or 5 months ago, before he started Meaty Magic. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Owl. I did not review 86. Skull and Bones released a Year 2 update trailer. They're still going. Good on them. Never say never. So what if no one plays your game?
The French company Royale and the Dutch merchant company have long danced on the edge of conflict.
And I don't keep up as much recently, Adrian.
Their
Thanks, I
rivalry
guess, aboard.
simmering beneath the waves. But now, you can feel it, can't you, Captain?
Quadruple A Gaming!
Before the storm breaks. It's no wonder that rumors swirl of ships sailing from Europe, brimming with new weapons and technology, bound for the Indian Ocean. In this frenzied arms race, whoever seizes these marvels won't just have an edge.
I hope you like it, Marilee.
They'll hold the key to domination.
I don't use it for my face.
And us pirates,
I'm sure you could, but I personally
we
don't.
won't escape the bloodshed when this conflict crashes on our shores. Best we ready ourselves. The chaos ascends.
Like, occasionally I will, if I really feel like super dry. But not every time. Skull and Bones is back! Thanks to Tier 1 Mustard. Man, this is sad, because the last thing we checked in on them with, where they had like the Kraken update or whatever, that looked kind of cool. That looked like ass. It's all really boring shit. Maybe year 3's their year for Skull and Bones. Yeah, that's true, Smisty. Did you buy the Ubisoft dip? Absolutely fucking not. Has a game like Skull and Bones ever come back from the dead? Interestingly enough, Sea of Thieves. Like you just mentioned, Sea of Thieves was kind of dead on arrival from what I recall. People used to clown on it in a big way. Developers put a lot of time into it and made it a really good game over time. But I also think Sea of Thieves was fine on launch. It was just kind of content dry from what I remember. Oh, No Man's Sky, another easy example, yeah. Fallout 76 got better over time. I keep hearing that. I don't know if I believe it, but I do keep hearing it. Whew. What are your predictions for the playoffs? I don't know about every round of the playoffs, but I've said that I think Lakers do have a chance. It'd be a crazy story, so I do think there is a chance there. But realistically, I think the Celtics will probably take it again. Three-point shooting sports for sure. Didn't they have that One Piece collab? They have to win now. You're so right. Yeah. They did have the One Piece night. The new RuneScape game's fun. It's not my kind of genre. I don't really fuck heavy with survival games, but that one was fun. Oh, NHL Lightning are going all the way. I've said that for fucking 2 months now. Lightning Stanley Cup. No doubt. No doubt. There was a new update to see at the Skull and Bones, so I was just looking at it, that's all. I don't watch police chases while they're going. I wait till they're done just in case it's like a really disastrous one where someone gets hurt or killed. Plus, the one that you keep spamming about, didn't the person already pull over? Why are you still spamming about a police chase when the suspect is literally already not doing anything? They already stopped. Yeah, I watch the NFL bits and pieces with my dad. I'm not a huge follower of the NFL these days, though. I just kind of keep up with the Bucks through my dad. That makes sense, Musty, yeah. You think they'll have chat active during the Mario Kart Direct? 100%. They will 100% have chat active for Mario Kart Direct tomorrow, but they're just not going to look at it, acknowledge it, or anything like that. They don't care. Doesn't bother them. You better stick to your guns and not buy the Switch 2. Well, I'm not planning on buying it at launch. They'd have to do something crazy to get me to buy the Switch 2 at launch. Like something I feel like obligated to do a review on or something. But anything aside from that, I'm not going to bother. A new Smash. There's not going to be a new Smash game for the Switch 2 release. Duskblood is not coming out till 2026, so that's not going to be on the Switch 2 at launch either. I've seen a couple of them, Krogan, during police chases. Thanks, Henry. Don't think Sakurai would do it anyway. I think there's going to be a new Smash game, I just don't think it's coming for like a year or two. He's made it pretty clear that he does not want to do another Smash game. Yeah, we went over that, Syrup. I've been keeping up with Johnny Smalley. His membership swaggy. And yeah, we did a ghost hunt recently, Galv. Probably just get an HD updated Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's gonna get a port, for sure. But I don't think there's gonna be a new Smash game for a while. Have you seen the Philippine president react to Vitaly? No. I saw the perp walk. Was the president there? A Shadowrun for the Switch 2 would go ballistic, but not happening. That company already folded. Thanks, Henry. Not often sleep. What is it though? What'd you make? His membership river. There'll definitely be a new Mario game for the Switch 2. It's just not going to be there at launch. You've seen the body cam of the woman saying she's pregnant with Rick Ross's baby after trespassing on his property? No. Was she actually pregnant with Rick Ross's child?
I'm trying to walk up this long driveway to the house now.
She advised that the woman was in the pool.
Holy shit, that residence is crazy.
That's 10-4. I'm at the house now.
What the
that
fuck?
Lady that was out here a while back that said she was pregnant with this baby, or she...
She's in the pool here, big freaking base. Well, that used to be a baseball field. She's actually in the pool.
Apparently. That's a huge pool. It's like an Olympic-sized pool.
I was at the game, and I came to perform for a photo shoot. I know Rick Ross.
Everybody knows. I know who Rick Ross is. Is your ID in here?
Yes, sir, it is.
Where's it at?
Just tell me.
Ma'am, you're handcuffed.
He can probably give you a ride on that thing, maybe.
Married to Rick Ross, da-da-da-da-da. She lucky he didn't put the dog on her.
Rick Ross don't want you here.
He's on the phone with Rick, and Rick said arrest her.
I'm his wife. He knows me, okay? This is where I stay.
This is big time mental illness kicking in here. Delusion.
Gosh, please don't pull me. Just let me walk sex.
I'm not pulling you.
Y'all need to go talk to Rick Ross.
We just talked to him.
No, you did not. You need to call Rick Ross.
Watch your head.
Why? You want to go to jail?
Ma'am, just hang on.
No, you need to call Rick Ross because this is illegal.
All right, that's all right. You're wanted anyways.
Rick, I guess he said he's going to be here in just a minute.
I'm going to have him fill this statement out.
Oh, we're getting a celebrity appearance.
See another lady
Rick Ross.
Jumping over the fence and stuff. He jumped in the swimming pool. Yeah, Rick Ross is about to be here. Rick's the one that said arrest her.
You know I'm pregnant with Rick Ross kids, and you know I'm Rick Ross' wife, and this is illegal. You're going to go to jail.
Man, she sounds like she is just on some shit. Wow, they even gave this like a whole title card. Oh, nice Sleep. I love Risk of Rain too. That sounds like a good video. There's so many crazy motherfuckers these days. There's always been crazy people. It's just now they have access to each other and they just keep escalating it over and over and over and over again. And we just have more access to videos now, so we see them more often. Probably not Miko. Yeah, we talked about Anthony. I know about the direwolf stuff. They didn't bring the direwolves back, per se, but it is cool what they did still. Jesus Christ, no, I haven't seen that one, Cody. What? A grandma pulled a gun during a traffic stop and ends up hanging outside of an overpass fence. And hey, Gloria, hope you're doing well. And yeah, I've watched Operation Repo. I still think it's weird to de-extinct things. I think that's great. I think that's a wonderful thing, actually. Is that right, Krogan? Thanks to Resub Jack. What's the craziest celebrity stalker story? There's so many iconic ones to choose from. I don't know what would be the craziest one. The one everyone knows, though, is the Bjorn stalker. Everybody knows this. Or Bjorn. Bjork stalker. I don't know, I said Bjorn. And yeah, I'll see the new Final Destination movie. Thanks, Sully. Had no idea. Couldn't tell you, Sully. All I know is Conquest coming back. And yeah, we played it, Lewis. Justin Bieber stalkers? Not even close. All stalkers are fucking weirdos, but the Justin Bieber stalkers are nothing compared to someone like the Bjork stalker or the, who was the Japanese idol that eventually got killed by her stalker? He was like super well known to authorities as well. I can't remember. There's so many. Oh, Jesus, Billy. Thank you for that. Thanks for the huge gift, Billy. Christina Grimmie is another. The Christina Grimmie one is so. That one, when that happened, that actually stuck with me. That shit was so tragic. The more you learned about it. Christina Grimmie was doing a meet and greet, and her stalker went up to her, or she went up to the stalker, obviously not knowing it was a stalker, and was attempting to like give him a hug, and he shot and killed her. And then Christina Grimmie's brother tackled him, and he was eventually able to kill him, or he eventually killed himself. That shit was so tragic. I still think about that one from time to time. That makes sense, Al. That's what I was saying. Thanks for membership, Noah. Miranda Cosgrove had an insane stalker story. What was Miranda Cosgrove's? I don't remember that one. Miranda Cosgrove's stalker set himself on fire in her front yard. I vaguely remember something like that. Miranda Cosgrove recalls her own baby reindeer experience with stalker who set himself on fire and shot himself in the front yard of her Los Angeles home. Holy shit. What was he trying to do? Like place some kind of like curse on her? Like a haunting or something? God damn. 8 years ago, a man who stalked the iCarly star lit himself on fire and fatally shot himself in the front yard of her Los Angeles home. He had previously shot at a woman who looked like Cosgrove as she drove by the property. Wow. Wow. She talked about it on a TV show. I feel like that's like a crazy thing to like just recount. Oh yeah, my stalker like lit himself on fire and then shot himself in my front yard. It's so fucking weird. Jesus. Who was it? I want to learn more about that guy now. What the fuck was the plan? Thanks, membership, Lucas. I hope things get better soon, Jet. Old game. Do you like Devil May Cry? Yeah, I haven't seen the new Legal Mindset video yet, Krogan. That would explain it. He was going to kill her when she walked out, but she wasn't home. How was he going to kill her when she walked out if he lit himself on fire? So, like, the plan was to lure her out with lighting himself on fire? So, like, what? He immolates himself and he's like, ah! Hoping that Miranda would be like, wait, I'm coming to throw a bucket of water on you. Oh, I see. He lit himself on fire when he realized she wasn't home. Jesus. What a crazy way of handling that. What do you mean I came all this way for nothing? She's not home? Damn it! What a fucking madman. Similar things have happened to Taylor Swift. One time her dad actually got into a physical altercation with one of her stalkers. Like, to this level, though, I haven't heard of, like, a Taylor Swift stalker lighting themselves on fire and killing themselves on the front lawn. I can't find anything on this dude. Not his name, no nothing. Thanks, Resub Zeus. Paula Abdul stalker's a crazy one. Actually auditioned on American Idol, flopped hard, and later OD'd in front of Paula Abdul's house and died. Her name was Paula Goodspeed. I haven't heard of that one either. That's two different stalkers who killed themselves in their fucking front yard. Jesus. Jodie Foster's stalker literally tried to assassinate the president to impress her. That one I remember. Yeah, I can't find anything on the Miranda Cosgrove guy. Oh, maybe that's what it is, Realm. Thanks for some sparkle. Yeah, Devil May Cry soundtrack's great. Probably not Sully, I don't really feel like playing Fortnite. Haven't felt like playing Fortnite in a long time. No, definitely a Stalker Owl. That would definitely be a Stalker. I don't know, Zach. I didn't know she was supposed to be there. Don't really have a skincare routine. Thanks for your substray and Curly. Thanks for your sub, Anonymous. Couldn't tell you, Hippo. The psychology behind stalking is so odd. I've always said that. It really is incomprehensible. Like there is no way for a sane person to understand stalking. Thanks for membership, Sky. Apparently Japanese researchers have made lab-grown human skin. Looks creepy as fuck. Let me see it. Lab-grown human skin, huh? That's pretty cool. This is from October.
After 100 from human cells grown in a lab.
Take a very small sample of skin, a biopsy.
The technique, pioneered by scientists from the Alfred Hospital and Monash University, replicates the skin's top layers.
They grow those cell populations and put them together with a scaffold to make a mature skin.
Within a month, the tissue grows to 100 times its original size, from that of a coin to a sheet, ready for transplant.
We've treated a child and
does it
one
stay
adult
pink?
With the engineered skin.
Within a week, new blood vessels formed and the artificial skin became part of their bodies. It's hoped the procedure will replace traditional skin grafts, which inflict new wounds on injured patients and carry high risk of scarring and infection.
The project is currently in phase 1 of the trial, which is funded by a federal grant until 2020.
That's cool. That's good news. I did not know that, Saffraz. Lab-grown teeth are also starting to be successful. That's all very good stuff. That's the kind of breakthroughs you want to see. Here's membership, Sam. Did you know they use teeth to rebuild human eyes? Did not know that. No, I still haven't caught up on Daredevil, so no, I haven't seen the new season. Thanks, Ashwood. Just keep me updated on the Chase Hydra. Let me know if it's one worth watching. Possible life found outside our solar system. Look up K218b. Let's see. Telescope finds promising hints of life on distant planet. I have not played it, Sam, but I do know Dredge. They detected signs of molecules which on Earth are only produced by simple organisms. The second, more promising, time chemicals associated with life have been detected in the planet's atmosphere by the James Webb Telescope. The team and independent astronomers stress that more data is needed to confirm these results. Sounds good to me. There's the strongest evidence yet that there's possibly life out there. I can realistically say that we can confirm this signal within 1 to 2 years. Nice. Oh, it's only several hundred trillion miles away? That's not bad. It's a brisk walk. God, this is so cool. The James Webb Telescope is so powerful it can analyze the chemical composition of the planet's atmosphere from the light that passes through from the small red sun it orbits. Holy. Oh my god. What if it's hostile life, though? Then it becomes a matter of who gives a fuck. It's simple organisms. So here, look, read this one. The Cambridge group has found that the atmosphere seems to contain the chemical signature of at least one of two molecules that are associated with life: dimethyl sulfide and dimethyl disulfide. On Earth, these gases are produced by marine phytoplankton and bacteria. Brother, if they're hostile, who gives a fuck if plankton comes after us? What is he gonna do? I'd want it to continue where the game's left off, Owl, for sure. I'd want it to be a direct sequel. And no, I did not hear about that wire. It's the neon tide. You're so right. Thanks for Prime Audio. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, Saul. Saw it got posted, though. Sad thing is the distance makes these types of planets incredibly out of reach. For now. But, once we activate admin mode, creative, we can bring it closer. Through wormholes. It's coming. Thanks, membership, Plaz. I would absolutely not go to space if offered. Remember the Caitlin Clark stalker? Of course I do, the fucking Twitter stalker. Well, I mean, he was more than a Twitter stalker. But he posted on Twitter all the time about him stalking her. And I have not seen that either, 9. Is it like a primitive build in the woods or something? You see the soccer game built by the Seafood devs? Rematch? Yeah. I saw. It looks cool.
We're doing this, huh? We're doing this.
Cross it!
Here.
Good job.
Then that sounds cool, man.
My fault. Mine.
It seems like a fun game. I don't know if I get super into it, but it does seem fun. Man, I can feel another shit cooked up. My god. Holy. Oh no, I believe aliens are absolutely out there, Yeetie, for sure. But we've never observed them, and they've never observed us. Or rather, they've never visited us, I mean to say. That's the second time I heard someone mention that name, Sam, but I don't know who that is. Yeah, I know that game series, Kuro. You don't think they visited us with all the evidence? I think you need to wake up. Brother, I think you need to actually look at the evidence. I think that's what you need to do. We always get into this argument. It's so beautiful. I can promise you there ain't no one in either chat right now, either stream, that has looked at as much alien evidence as I have. Between me and my dad, there is none of you in here that even comes close. I'm excited for Doom Dark Ages, but the gameplay I've seen admittedly isn't the most compelling. Like, the dragon looks like absolute shit. Like, the dragon is cool, but the gameplay section in the skill up video looks terrible, and he said he hated that too. But he did say that the gameplay felt very fun to him and he really, really liked it. So I'm gonna maintain optimism that the game itself is good. And no, I've not seen that butter. And yeah, I heard about the car chase. Waiting till it ends. Thanks, membership sinister. Alright, there's no way I can hold this. We're going back to back on shits here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks, Resubzoot. Membership Sully. Yeah, I'll be watching Sinners. For sure. Thanks, Aaron. I'll have to check those out. No, I haven't heard anything about that, Tarkle. I'll definitely have to look into that. That sounds very interesting. You gotta see this. Cops just did 2 pit maneuver attempts using forbidden techniques I've never seen before. Which one? Is it the NBC one right now? Oh, yeah, let's just go to live police chases. Which one? Those were beautiful farts, man. Could you hear me in there shitting it up? So this one? Yeah, you could. Let me hear, because I was doing work in the toilet bowl. Oh, I can hold this. We're going back to back on. I didn't hear it. You have to like turn your headphones like way up because I couldn't hear it for shit.
He's obviously burning something up in the vehicle. The engine may have gone, or something is causing that. And I wouldn't be surprised if they need the fire department to put that out. They want to get him out of the vehicle, but again, the officer's going to have their weapon.
Put others in danger as they try to get out of the way of law enforcement and get away.
It just ended.
From
Is it this one?
Going through now, that was a green light actually, so that's good news there. But a lot of drivers become at risk if they are in the way of this pursuit. You do hear the sirens, of course, but it's kind of confusing. Have you ever had that situation, Christine, where you've had somebody go by you, a police pursuit?
Yeah. And not even that, if somebody goes flying by you on the freeway at a high rate of speed, it's alarming. I'm wondering, Susan, on this one, the concern is different when you know somebody has a weapon. If this person is accused of firing at a big rig, that makes you think they have a weapon in the vehicle, a gun in the vehicle. Which
Well, that's no good.
This
Oh, there's shots fired at the end.
a much
Oof.
more cautious way, knowing that information is out
He
there.
got shot multiple times on the live.
You're not gonna, just approach.
That's no good.
Without any kind of.
Alright, can't watch that one. Kinda want to see the pit maneuvers, though. Absolutely not, Mario. Go back 10 minutes. I can't go back 10 minutes. I can only go back to 27. Or do you mean like go forward 10 minutes? No, just go to 10 minutes? Like here?
Velocity and the weight of the truck, that would cause very serious damage. A pedestrian, a bicycle rider, a motorcycle rider, etc. There's a lot of possibilities, but then that would just increase the charge. Right now, whatever the charge, if it's ADW, then there's fleeing the police, the pursuit. So we're racking up the charges, all the traffic violations that are being committed. Those are all part of the process, and they'll review the tape, and they'll review this, and they'll decide all the aspects that took place.
Oh,
they'll make a copy of that tape.
Traffic there. Had to slow down. Patrol car right behind, but keeps on going. Now
This
south.
will all be part of the process once he's taken into custody.
Right. This driver seems to tend to like hang around the State College Boulevard area, both going northbound and southbound, back into the northeast Anaheim area.
So this guy was he shot at a semi truck.
On the wrong side.
That's the first we've seen of that, where the driver has gone into the wrong lanes, making that.
I've seen it a lot, actually.
Right by patrol car.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd say this is one of the most common maneuvers during a police chase. Believe it or not.
Has gone into the wrong lanes, and again,
it's still on it. Yeah, still
head on
in the opposing lane.
Very
It's
scary.
a divided highway. This is extremely dangerous on a divided highway, as we see.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
Now, imagine you are approaching that vehicle, and it's shocking.
Dennis, would they do a pit maneuver after seeing?
Oh yeah, here it comes. You called it. You willed it into existence.
The pit.
Ah.
Oh wow, it's a heavy vehicle.
He didn't really commit to it.
Did get some damage there.
The pit would be
You gotta fucking send it.
There we go.
Going through a red light. Whoa!
Wow. All right, so obviously police taking more aggressive moves now to bring this pursuit to an end with that pit maneuver, and they had that road wide open there. But how hard is it, Dennis, with a vehicle like this, a heavy vehicle?
Why don't we use that technology they invented like 5 years ago where it shoots a fucking net at the tires and the grappling hook, like Batman?
The police car can take it out without
That was so effective.
Take it out. That's what they need to do.
Is it just expensive?
Because it's obviously going on way too long. Public jeopardy is really in trouble with what we see happening. There's a great hazard to the community as this travels through.
He gets a nudge by the patrol car. As long as everybody stops, then he would be trapped. But people.
Oh, he's T-boning him. Oh, what?
They're pushing it. Wow.
That
onto
what?
the sidewalk, but that still gives him egress.
Is this a double agent or something that just helped them so much? What was the... I'm so curious what the thought process was. Did he think he was going to be able to pin him against this wall? What? Brother, what were you thinking?
There.
He's been ship napalm.
Oh, that's interesting.
They're pushing it. Wow.
Onto the sidewalk, but that still gives him egress. It allows him to keep going. But you're right. Ever since he went into the wrong lane, opposing lane of traffic, law enforcement got a little bit more assertive about trying to catch up to that car.
Needed more views. Yeah, you got a message from the lieutenant.
They'll use whatever.
We can't let it in now. It's only been 26 minutes.
He's showing.
All right, I'm on it.
Disrespect. He wants to go at all costs. I wouldn't be surprised. He's not going to bail. If he bails out, he's got a ton of officers around him. He's not going to go on foot. So he'll go as far as he can. And we've seen these pursuits go for a long period of time. The benefit right now is it's very light traffic, extremely light traffic, and that's a safety hazard. So we want to make sure, if it wasn't for that, they may have terminated this pursuit and just going by the air unit. But with the light traffic,
damn, really squeezed in there.
Put many people in jeopardy just because traffic is
This
so
is 5
light.
years to members, napalm.
You see, there's no pedestrians and bicycles, etc. Those are inherent hazards. Everyone's coming up. But he'll blow these red lights, mid-phase red.
Need more galaxies before we end stream, I guess. We won't stop this shooting suspect till we get a couple galaxies.
And I think that truck's going to start giving out. As we see some smoke coming out of it, I think you're going to see that truck maybe lose the ability to continue to flee.
Well, there was a part that flew off after that first pit maneuver, and it looked as if the patrol car was hoping to do yet another one, but didn't quite get the right position, and then traffic.
Oh wait, this seems like a really good pit opportunity.
Its way through some stopped cars at a light, and that was interesting to see the car being pushed by a patrol car onto the sidewalk.
Well, you see the damage. There's a lot of damage to the driver's side. The rear, you see the rear bumper. So that truck is being damaged along this process, and obviously not going to stop. The only way to be taking this out is that truck to give up, or they're going to do a pit or some other procedure to take it out of service.
Well, Dennis, we just saw
here it comes.
Move in action where they were pushing the
oh,
vehicle
maybe not. He changed his mind.
Other motorists there, other cars right there stopped at a light. Obviously, not only are police getting more assertive, as Susan used the word assertive, I said aggressive.
No, I don't think so, UT. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe.
Moves to bring this to a close. I'm thinking about the
it might.
driver who doesn't seem
because
to be
of AI.
fazed by police bumping up against the vehicle, pushing the vehicle, trying to pit the vehicle. That driver is still going.
Well, they're using what is reasonable, as we term in law enforcement. Reasonable means to bring this termination and utilize those procedures. And if it means taking the car up to the curb, whatever the case may be, obviously it didn't work. But what they need to do is bring it to a stop. And the individual, obviously, from the time we've seen, is not going to stop. So it's going to have to be either run out of fuel or have...
Just get those fucking balls that Jar Jar Binks used in the Phantom Menace. Just throw it at the truck, disable it.
He's going to be taken into custody, but it's going to be after this vehicle gives out.
We're not cavemen. We have technology.
Well, we also don't know what police may know about this driver. If it was an assault with a deadly weapon accusation here, we don't know how much more information they have on this driver and why they are making these moves to try to bring it to a close.
A lot of information comes from that driver's license, right, Dennis? And in this case, though, we don't know 100% if the driver is the owner of this vehicle or the registered owner of this vehicle. But on the other hand, all they're going on now is the want. If the want is assault with a deadly weapon, if the want is that this driver...
I'm surprised he still hasn't tried the pit maneuver. They gave it two attempts like earlier and I haven't tried it since.
White Silverado. If you're just
I feel like they've had a couple good opportunities.
At 8:36 in the evening, we've been following this police pursuit, mostly in the Anaheim area, and oftentimes on State College Boulevard, if you're familiar with that. The truck has gone on and off the freeway on the 90, the 91, and the 57.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the ending. I heard.
Anaheim police getting a little bit more aggressive, as Christine says, to try to get this driver to stop because the driver went into opposing lanes of traffic, which is far more dangerous than what we're looking at now. And even what we're looking at now looks pretty nerve-wracking.
Oh, there it is. Nope. I thought for sure he was going for it there.
So much violence by
that was open streets.
They're going to continue with this and bring this to an end, and hopefully sooner than later. But he's obviously not going to surrender, not going to give up. And if it's a stolen vehicle, but when you have a weapon involved, is what is reported, then that deadly weapon, you've got to make sure.
Yep, that's the one. Nope.
Got close.
Well, why are they trying the pit when there's other cars? Oh my God!
Obviously, about the general public as he goes through those intersections at that speed, and the speed is what?
That was close.
Miles per hour.
Yeah, sorry to be reactive, but it looks as if there was a car coming from a different direction.
Maybe at some point, Jose.
Awfully close.
But the game changer, Susan, you brought up was when that driver started going into the wrong direction, the wrong lanes of a divided road there, and did it not once, but twice, maybe even 3 times. That's a game changer when you have a truck like this willing to go head on into traffic, towards traffic. And Dennis, we've seen those end very badly when that happens.
But not this one. This one's going to end with a picnic.
This hopefully is going to come to an end.
Oh, he said, just go ahead and pit me, I give up. He went to a completely abandoned street here. Yep, there it is.
Oh, this one was more successful.
Oh my gosh.
The truck is now smoking.
Yep.
And it looks as if it's disabled.
All right. They got him. Thanks for 5 gifted members, Napalm. Yeah, I heard that it ended in a shootout. Yeah, I played the new RuneScape yesterday. I thought it was good. Thanks for your sub, Dank. Yeah, Oblivion Remake's 100% true. Elon Musk has another secret baby mama. Well, it doesn't sound like a secret. Haven't heard of that, though. I did watch a really cool video of Elon Musk walking yesterday, though. I don't think I've ever seen him, I guess, walk from that angle. It was fucking awesome. Oh, they don't have a clip of it on YouTube? No, I didn't finish it on stream, Hakuna. And yeah, I saw the new Predator, Killer of Killers. Cyberwalk. Yeah, here, hold on, let me find you a clip. It's very interesting. I can only find an Instagram post that has it. I don't know what it's from. I'm guessing like some kind of interview.
No, you're not going to be making on Starship.
Hold on, how do I rewind?
Do a mission. You're just trying to get data out of the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And refurbishable might be a
Definitely
better
not
word. But where do you think it failed, and where do you think, like, what lessons have you learned that you know you're not going to be making on Starship? To like do a mission. You're just trying to get data out of the thing.
Yeah.
It looks like those old video game AI demonstrations showing walk cycles and gait patterns. Like before they had mastered it. It's so cool. Like that's how it looks when like a space captain walks into frame during like a 70s animation. Like a cartoon. Fucking awesome. I love the way he moves. He moves his head like an alien trying to get used to it. Yeah, the one I've seen compared to quite a bit is the cockroach from Men in Black 1. Because it's somewhat similar. Yeah. Like he's not comfortable in the skin yet.
But where do you think it failed, and where do you think, like, what lessons have you learned that you
like that
know
right
you're
there.
not going to be making on Starship? To like do a mission. You're just trying to get data out of the thing.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. He moves like his body's a mech and there's a little guy controlling it in his chest. Yeah. It's fucking cool, man. I love the way he moves around. That's also from Men in Black. No, it's not. The galaxy is in Orion's belt. It wasn't a little guy in a chest, it was a little guy in a head. The galaxy is on Orion's That is where it is. He moves like that because he had a spinal injury? Does he? I've watched a lot of his conferences. He doesn't usually move like that. That seemed like 100% like some kind of drug-induced movement. What spinal injury? What spinal injury did he have? First I've heard of that. Is it from siring too many children? Fucking too much? When I type in Elon Musk spinal injury, I don't see anything. And I guess depending on how much you trust the AI fact checker, it says Elon Musk has not publicly disclosed any information about having a spinal injury. There are no credible reports or medical records to support such a claim. Where's that coming from? Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done that yet, Coastline. I'm sure that do a crossover at some point. That's sweet, Matthew, yeah. I hope you like the Cheeky War Master. If you weren't a streamer, what's the wackiest or scariest job you'll do? I don't know. Not really qualified for any wacky or scary jobs. They'd just be like simple labor. There's a prime pepper. Yeah, more or less, Lewis. It is very interesting. That's sweet. Thanks, Napalm. Hope you have a good night at work. Hope everything goes well. Thanks, membership potatoes. Yeah, of course I'll be playing more Schedule 1 when the update drops. No doubt. It's annoying seeing people shit on Elon Musk and then don't do any proper research for it. Are you the guy that just said he had a spinal injury? I just looked it up and there's not a single report of him having a spinal injury to explain his walking. Plus, watch him walk at like a lot of conferences. He doesn't usually walk like that. It seemed like he was under drugs or something for that. What are you talking about, man? Like, you're literally just making shit up. I can't find a single fucking thing that said he has a spinal injury to explain him walking like this. In that clip. Yeah, I haven't watched it though, Brandon. Not yet. Thanks for your sub, Zach. I don't know. I haven't played them, Taylor, but maybe at some point. And yeah, Schedule 1 has multiplayer. Thanks for your sub, Exonics. It was multiple spinal surgery. It was multiple spinal surgeries, primarily for neck pain. I'll check again. Where does this come from? Let's see. There's something about a sumo wrestling injury for his neck. He had a neck surgery about it. Linked to a past sumo wrestling injury. What? What the fuck? What? Last year he said that he had a disc replacement. Apparently he claimed that in 2013 he tried to judo throw a 350-pound sumo wrestler and blew out his neck. Yeah, it looks like he's saying he had a neck surgery, for his blown out disc. The old sumo blowout. I can't say I've heard that injury before. A pretty cool injury to have, I suppose. Yeah, we'll be doing some rivals tonight. Is that real Bolt? First I heard of that. That sounds cool though. Any new sightings of Goatman? Not that I've seen. Goatman's been pretty quiet. No, I still haven't played Blasphemous. Not yet. Yeah, I watched that stream chase. It was fucking awesome. Thanks, membership goof. Yeah, I'm watching The Last of Us Season 2. We'll see how it goes. Crazy UFO sighting in Colombia just dropped on r/UFOs. Let me see. Where at? Oh, right here, I see it. Holy shit. Those dirty bastards. Oh, they're very small. Very tiny little aliens. Go talk to them. I want to meet them. Knock on their door. Holy fuck. I always knew it. What? This would be a lot of effort for a prank, especially in what appears to be a rural, low-income country. A lot of effort for a prank. Get out of town. The picture at the end is pretty wild. This is so sad. This is just so fucking sad. I thought for sure the Redditors would not be believing in this. No, but usually r/UFOs is a little more sensible than that. Oh, see, like, here's some of them. They're just not the top comments. Hope this is real, but I'm dubious. Hope this is... But I'm dubious? You're dubious. If that isn't the most it insists upon itself shit I've ever read... Wow. Wow. Pretty cool. Oh, shit. The witness reported suffering nausea, dizziness, and severe headache after handling the object. Symptoms that forced him to seek medical attention and undergo various clinical examinations. Though the origin and nature of the artifact remain unknown, the man insists his experience was real and has clear photographs showing him holding the mysterious object. Where's the object now? Did it vanish? Like a thief into the night. It came all this way. Survived entry into the atmosphere just to land in a bush. Not only that, and then to end up on this guy's bedside. Those aliens weren't expecting that. That nipple means business. And now they know who the boss is. No, I don't know what that is, Matt. Sounds good, Trek. Your skepticism is dubious. I suppose it may be a tad doob, but I'm just not convinced. Is this post actually doing numbers right now? Is this actually circulating? You know, I'm just gonna look at it myself. It'd be... I would actually be surprised if this one started getting traction. Like the News Nation egg, I could see why some people would believe in that, because it's an egg in night vision. They'd probably be like, that could be a fucking alien. Like, okay, fair enough, but no way this one, right? Well, here's a different UFO in Colombia. Here's another one over Colombia. Man, Colombia is a hotspot for these aliens. They love it out there. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Yeah, let's, well, let me just make sure there's nothing weird here. Okay. It's not exactly blowing up on Twitter, but I do see this one, which has some people debating the authenticity. Oh, right, I'm not logged in, so you can't see the comments. Fuck. Pretty much everyone in the comments seems to think that it's, at the very least, interesting. And then one guy's really passionate. He says, For fuck's sake, seriously? This looks pretty bloody convincing. And is it the too good to be true category? Where is the orb now? That's a real person, by the way. That guy exists on this planet with you and me. No edibles tier list. And yeah, somewhat familiar fire truck. Sounds familiar. Wait, what is this? This just came up when I was looking at this orb. Is there multiple orbs? Is this not new? Manchester Airport UFO recreated. 3D models have been created of the orb UFO that was recently sighted and captured at Manchester Airport, UK. Oh my god, there was another orb! Ah! It was a Pokeball, damn it! What is that, an Ultra Ball? Holy shit. It's 343 Guilty Spark. That's even more serious than I thought. Lord help us. Let me see this footage. Pilot films clearest UFO landing at Manchester Airport, but then suddenly vanishes.
And recording a silver orb-shaped UFO origins and the lengths to which officials might go to keep such sightings under wraps. The pilot's detailed account...
Not very hard. They clearly didn't go to such extreme lengths. It's on Twitter. Hasn't been taken down.
The mysterious suspension of his social media accounts after sharing the footage has led many to suspect a deliberate
Wish you the
cover-up.
absolute best with a fade. I hope it
The
goes
sighting
well.
reportedly occurred at Manchester Airport, while the pilot was seated in his cockpit, preparing
That
for
would be pretty
departure.
interesting, Ness, for sure.
Bigelow described seeing a silver metallic orb hovering a few feet above the ground in an area adjacent to the tarmac. The object was about the size of a small car. And
I made that same marble in Maya when I was in college, when I was still a digital arts major before switching to exercise physiology. This is like one of the first 3D models they have you do because it works with texture. But that doesn't mean that it can't be little bastards in there from outer space. They wanted to observe the airport. See what our aviation looks like.
and appeared to move silently, defying conventional expectations for aircraft or drones.
That's a good point, Austin.
According to Bigelow,
Researcher Koji.
the orb remained stationary for several moments, as if observing its surroundings. When airport security personnel approached, the object abruptly accelerated vertically at an unimaginable speed, vanishing from sight within seconds. Such rapid ascension, devoid of any visible propulsion system or accompanying sound, is a hallmark of many documented UFO sightings, further fueling speculation about its nature.
Yeah, we went over it, Jay.
Bigelow's
It's a bunch of
description of
baloney.
the event
Also not
aligns
actually a
with
CIA
numerous
document.
other reports of orb-shaped UFOs
It came from a
worldwide,
Canadian
often
source.
characterized by their reflective surfaces, seamless designs, and advanced maneuverability. The pilot, aware of the skepticism often directed at such claims, decided to share the video footage online to substantiate his account. The plot thickened when, just hours after posting the sighting on Twitter, Bigelow's account was suspended without explanation.
The cover-up!
Undeterred,
The cover-up!
he turned to Reddit to share his experience and engage with the UFO community, only to have his Reddit account similarly taken down shortly
Oh
after
my
his
god,
posts gained traction.
it goes too deep.
These actions have fueled widespread speculation of a deliberate attempt to suppress information about the sighting.
I always love that shit. That's always so good. That's how you really have to sell it to them. And then everything was suppressed. Except for every video ever and every person ever talking about it, including a 2 million subscriber YouTube channel. They didn't find this one somehow.
Many within the UFO community and beyond have suggested that officials might be pressuring social media platforms to remove content related to the incident, either to protect sensitive information about classified technology or to prevent public panic. The lack of official acknowledgement or explanation has only deepened suspicions. Critics argue that such incidents highlight a troubling pattern of secrecy surrounding UFO sightings, particularly those involving credible witnesses like pilots. The abrupt disappearance of Bigelow's online presence has left many questioning whether his testimony threatened to expose information authorities.
I have not
prefer to
watched that
keep
one,
hidden.
Sode.
The nature of the silver orb sighted at Manchester Airport remains a topic of intense debate, with several theories emerging about its origins. One plausible explanation is that the orb represents advanced human-made technology, possibly linked to experimental military or private aerospace projects. Its silent hovering and rapid acceleration could point to breakthroughs in propulsion or materials science currently unknown to the public. Manchester Airport's proximity to military and research facilities lends some credence to this theory, though no official connection has been established. However, as many have noted, why would they be hovering this equipment over a nearby airport if it was manufactured at a nearby base?
Food for thought. We don't get into the why. That's not a question you need answering to. It's above your pay grade. All I'm saying is the orb went from Manchester to Columbia. I believe it. No, I wouldn't be surprised. Looking at something real quick. Didn't find what I was looking for. Just more videos of the fucking orb. Very cool. Yeah, Arrival's in a minute. Right now I'm busy stumbling upon the greatest discovery of the 21st century with these aliens and these fucking orbs. Who's to say, Ram? It's hilarious that even when one lands and sits at ground level at an airport only a few hundred yards away, it's still blurry and out of focus in a world filled with 4K megapixel camera phones. That's part of the alien technology. It blurs it. This is compelling. I wasn't sold on the Columbia sphere. But this one? Whoops. This one? Jesus. I'll eventually click the right tab. That one's got teeth. I don't know, I wouldn't want to do that, Ness. I found a YouTube channel called UFO Sightings Daily that posts all the most recent UFO sightings. It's about damn time. Florida! No, they're here! God damn it!
Oh, there it is.
Fucking pinball in the sky! No! How much time is left? The aliens are everywhere. All at once. Yeah, take a good look at this video. It'll be off the internet by tomorrow. They're going to suppress it. Here's the most recent one from yesterday, or 2 days ago. My God, it's the lights! Oh, Boeing with the alien tech. What a world. Thanks, membership dev. Oh yeah, here's the Columbia sphere. How is it looking it's crazy. It's just so crazy. Maybe you're right, Juan. People believe in this. They do. They do. Oh my god, another orb. This one followed the plane. Orb! Shit. What's the most popular new one besides the Columbia one? Looks like it's this one.
Hey guys, welcome back. This is Scott. Now this is something I discovered from a friend on Facebook, and
more like a friend something you discovered from a friend on Adobe After Effects. What the fuck is this, man? You've got to do better than that. Come on, man. Jesus. That's not even worth watching. Interesting video, thanks, Scott. It's true, David. Miraculous Jesus figure in forest fire. Sacred heart revealed. AI enhanced image. This channel is awesome. If I may, why would Jesus put his figure in fire? Like, I feel like that'd be the antithesis of how Jesus would want people to perceive an image of him. Fire and flames is associated with hell. This would be more akin to like a plot from Lucifer. You don't know his ways, how dare you? It's so true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out, so that it seems cool. I want to see this though.
This is corrected by AI. Before AI on the left, after AI on the right. Look at the detail. AI on the right, normal on the left. This is
how is that Jesus?
And look at the difference.
Since when is Jesus fucking the evil dad from Codename Kids Next Door? How the fuck? And what is he doing? This looks more like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Quite a big difference. It's really focused and doesn't look like anything familiar to you. Anything you've ever seen in your entire life.
No.
Have you ever seen this before?
Absolutely not.
Because I think you have.
I don't.
Hit that
you'd
like
be
and
wrong.
subscribe button. Helps me out so much. Thank you. Hey guys, welcome back. This is Sky. Now this photo came to me from a friend here in Utah, and there was a fire, forest fire in the Farmington area, and this was sent torch being the comic book hero that catches on fire and flies around.
Yeah, the Human Torch.
Now, some people say this is creepy. Burning Man, for real, creeper of Jesus. And look at this. The burning person also has a similar heart in the same place.
I jumped the gun. There's Jesus. There. Burning alive. In a forest fire. Just the way he wanted us to perceive him, I suppose. What a compelling argument.
Exact same place. Arms very similar. Now, it's very unusual. And look at this. Right over here, it looks exactly like the
Oh, this
burning
just reminded me of something. I saw this floating around earlier. Matt sent it to me. It was on Reddit, I think, right? You guys remember that post on Facebook with me as Jesus, and a lot of Facebook moms really thought that it's a picture of Jesus? Well, Mudahar told me his grandma had it on her mantle, and then today, apparently a post on Reddit got kind of popular because their grandma also has that same photo on their, like, mantle, and that shit goes crazy. I think that's amazing. Are you honored? I think that's very sweet. If it brings her comfort, I don't mind being on her mantle watching over her, wishing her well on her daily routine. It's pretty cool. No, this isn't the exact same one that that I covered last time. This is the one from the Moist Wrestling League, and then got big on Facebook. The other one was this. This was the other one. This one. The Sheriff You Love Jesus. Fuck. There we go. But the original didn't have, like, the halo in it or anything, so it was more convincing to the Facebook audience or some shit, I guess. But I thought that was pretty sweet. Harmless. This channel's very cool. AI focuses 8-foot alien in Taiwan. No, that's not an alien. That's clearly a giant. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled on this channel. They're breaking ground on all the latest. Apparently there was a rabbit on Mars. Fucking Peter Cottontail went cosmic. They really like AI enhancing images right now. What's their most popular sighting? How to find 3 UFOs at Area 51. Don't need the tutorial, I already know. UFO at Space Station 20 at Space Station 22 Men's shoots out into space.
Hello everyone, this is Scott of ET Database, and I believe I found a
That went crazy, Avalar.
Now, the UFO is right here. The video is paused, and it moves outward. Now, there is chit-chat. They do talk about replacing the batteries and things like that. I believe they're doing some maintenance.
Yeah, I've seen that video, so Dad. We've watched that.
But the
I just haven't seen the one you're referring to about the
noticing
analysis.
something else, and this object is flying out and moving out. Let's move this and fast forward so you can see this object, and it looks like it's in cone shape. I mean, I've never seen a module or a Russian module in this shape. It doesn't look like...
Neither have I, but I have seen this shape in a snack called Bugles. Any connection? Food for thought. That was eye-opening stuff. That was interesting. Thanks, membership, Brawley. When are you playing more Schedule 1? When the next update drops. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water, then play some Rivals. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did you see the orb? You wouldn't believe what I saw when I went to get water. Yes, I know about Oblivion Remake. I have seen the screenshots. Thanks for membership, Dario. What did you eat for dinner to have you shitting 3 times in an hour? First of all, tough guy, it's been 3 hours. 1 shit an hour. Who cares? Second of all, I had a pretty spicy Italian food dish, and I don't think the spice is sitting right with me. Spicy shit has Tabasco. No, it was hot. That had real capsaicin to it. Also, I ate a whole sandwich filled with jalapenos the other day from Jersey Mike's, and I only cried a little bit. So it's not like I can't handle spice these days.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, the game's fun. I like Rivals. Thanks, Frog. Nice. Strong bands.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Scarlet Witch band is crazy. No! Scarlet Witch with the Doctor Strange team-up is so brutal. Absolutely melts. Scarlet Witch been asked since game came out, but that team up has saved her. It is crazy how strong Scarlet Witch with Strange is. Been banned Strange. I feel like Strange is just not in a really good spot. Like, I feel like Strange isn't an amazing tank right now after the nerfs. I think he's still very fine. But I feel like Scarlet Witch is probably just a better ban. You have a favorite creepypasta? I guess Slenderman.
You're making this sound like a double date. I don't see any hobbies. Let's save the world and crack dumb jokes while we do it.
The battle starts in 5.
Thanks, One.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed
We got Venom and Spidey. That's a lot of harassment they can dish out. Oh, and the Human Torch, actually. I like our squad setup here. Okay, we lost the whole squad immediately. Everyone's fucking dead? What happened?
But also, I feel more comfortable.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Be your best self.
I was fine, but thank you.
There we go, there's a pick. Oh, I tried so hard to get in there in time. I tried to get my E off on her. I wasn't able to.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oof.
The symbiote Spider-Man You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
I'll dump ult, then switch. Well, I don't know, actually, 3 tanks is fine.
It's the grand finale.
The moon haunts you.
Knight's on Piper's here. I was fine.
There they are. It missed. How does he keep teleporting around? Oh fuck, I didn't bring it far enough.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
We lost our healers. Team up with Emma is duplicating him. What? That's crazy.
The higher the pressure.
I'm just gonna try and take out the Psylocke.
Swiftly as the seas.
Nope.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Once this conflict is ended, perhaps we should join forces more formally.
Wow. The multiverse really needs its chi balanced.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Thanks, AJ.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Stand back and let the white queen.
I forgot they took out the Luna Namor team up. No more ice squid.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Did you drop something, Moon Knight?
Protect your key. Watch our foes away.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Where'd she go? Oh, wow.
I am ready to
I need to die here. That Psylocke is making it real hard. Just very patient.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Well, I think this game's cooked. That guy is popping off.
You're truly fit to be a queen, Susan.
Enough. Okay.
Denizens of the deep.
I like the cold.
That is much better.
Ugh. Oh my god, how did I just miss that? Yikes. I am so rusty with Namor, it's crazy. Is she still alive?
Even small victories are worth celebrating. Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
Uh-oh, an enchanted totem. How refreshing.
Force field, good to go.
Some uninvited guests.
Unsure will protect your king.
They're sneaking from behind.
Denizens of the deep. Dragon unleashed. You get away. You get away.
No worries, I've got your back.
Oh, that wasn't worth. Oh man, she just got so much value out of that ult, even without killing anybody.
Whoa, check this place out. Protect your king. You sure those are bad guys?
Moonlight's song has been dealt
Strong
with.
together. A nice deep freeze.
The moon.
That's the world.
I need to just die here. Reset.
Control lost.
Alright, that's alright. Luna ult and my ult for this push.
I will not be stopped so easily.
That Psylocke is a real problem. Nope, we just... What? Come on. No.
They've almost got it. I am ready to put on a show.
Holy shit. Let's just see. Oh, no. I tried to peel them off the back line. Oof. That was tough. That Psylocke was the whole team. Holy.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
Rough start. Psylocke can also duplicate? What, with Emma?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You seen the DPS Jeff the Shark meta? Yeah, he's really good. That was meta for a little bit in Season 1 too. Jeff the Shark is just really strong. Not as a healer though, dog shit healer, but really good for like harass.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Now I want to play Psylocke.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I tear through the cloudless
Whatever.
night, just like the moon.
I'm not gonna fight this guy for Psylocke.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Did they nerf Jeff yet? I doubt it. I don't think he's strong enough for a nerf.
Pick your hero or villain.
Might go Iron Fist again and just double die. We need someone to break their front line. I'll just do Moon Knight. I like Moon Knight. Mr. Fantastic is really strong. That's what I hear, but I haven't seen a strong Mr. Fantastic yet. What are you talking about, Polygon? Whew. Fantastic so OP now, it's insane. What is he like? What does he do different now?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart.
He just does more damage. Maybe I'll try him after this.
4, 3, 2.
I'll swap off Moon Knight pretty early. Try Mr. Fantastic out.
Got it?
Didn't mean to double.
Here comes trouble.
Oh my god. If I'd actually just hit the right click, she was dead. That was so embarrassing. Who is that? Oh, they got this strange Scarlet Witch team up. Oh my god! That insta-killed me.
The moon haunts you. Love battlefield medicine. Enjoy the amplifier. I'll be disappointed if there are no shows.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Nice and easy. Rockets separated. Ah, so that was a Black Widow that was shooting the machine gun earlier. I was wondering what character that was. How much ult charge am I at?
Guess Gonshu's got my back after all.
I'm gonna stay Moon Knight just to finish the push.
Control lost.
I'll patch you up.
Alright, she's actually hitting some shots right now. Very precise, just shoot at the fucking the horde. Alright.
Enjoy the
Do we still have that Psylocke or no? We do. Should be able to kill the Black Widow easily. Oh god, oh my god. Yeah.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
Alright. Not the cleanest game, but we got there. Let's try Mr. Fantastic.
The light tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
There's a solution for every problem if you just look hard enough.
Let me return the favor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, okay.
What did my right click do again? I forgot.
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch. Those would be quite useful against some of the demons.
It grabs. Pulls an enemy towards you. Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's see how I only ever played Mr. Fantastic like once.
Sounds like overpopulation.
It was brutal. I did terrible. I never touched them again. Let's see if this is better now. Nope.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Still got absolutely fucking melted there, even in big mode.
Capture the mission area.
I won't rest until this is solved.
All systems go.
Oh, I can't grab through shield. Okay. What am I doing right now with this grab? I don't understand what happened. Okay. Oh, okay. How do I don't know how that grab works. Like, I tried to give it, like, collapse two people together thinking that's how it worked, and it still didn't work a minute ago. That was almost tragic. You left click to confirm grab. Oh, okay. That's so fucking sad. Ugh. I should have just shifted. I thought I'd killed him before I died. Ugh.
forgive myself for this, Susan.
Okay. Oh, God.
Let me return the favor.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Just trying to keep them back here. Oh. Wow, that was a crazy push. That sent me so far.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I feel like when I get big, I don't actually get much health back. Like, I don't feel all that tanky. Like, at all, really.
When scientific resolution, I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Okay, let me just play a DPS that'll melt the tanks. I could just go back to Moon Knight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Or I could do... Actually, Squirrel Girl I don't think is good against that comp, because I'll break this strange shield so quick.
This is Haute Couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Iron Fist melts tanks now, does he?
King with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind
I might swap the Iron Fist after first ult.
mess like this. Ooh, I touched it quickly.
Look who's here.
Spider mode.
Oh, fuck. I just want to fall down. No! Alright, they dumped everything, they dumped everything. Damn it! I could have had that kill. I don't think it would have changed anything even if I did kill. Wouldn't have even staggered.
I appreciate you.
Oh, I got the ult out though. Nice. Strange overextended. We take those. You love to see that, bitch. Oh, that's cringe.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, still got him. Alright, that's GG for sure.
Underestimate you, Rocket.
Nice. Thanks, resub Zarg. Almost there. Almost. Thanks for that, Wick.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Lot of Psylocks tonight. Lot of Psylocks. Don't really want to be support, but I also don't know what tank I want either.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Can't solo tank Thor. I guess maybe just Magneto. I don't like Magneto. I don't like playing Magneto. Oh, they're banning him anyway. Can't solo tank Thing. I guess I'll just do Emma again. Hulk is best tank. I never get to play Hulk, so I don't really know how to play him.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's... Oh, okay, I don't have to solo tank. Let's do Thor then. I haven't got to do or play Thor yet. I've been playing too much Emma Frost.
Exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large?
Or more of a DPS. Not true. He can tank too. But yeah, playing him as a DPS is definitely optimal.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I prefer teams of 4, but I can.
No, we're playing way up. Oh, he's so fucking low. I thought we were going in. Oh, I could have killed him there. Well, we still got him. Worked out. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, instantly killed the Groot. Poor guy. Okay. Nice! You guys are getting fucked up. Oh, Hawkeye's AFK. He got really mad.
I'm doing this my way. Battle Fury burn.
Okay, missed every single one of those. Oh, they're still getting picked off. Yikes. Yikes! Why would he blow that ult? Oh my god, they're just... What is happening? What is this team? They actually got us.
Only 60 seconds left.
No, no, no! I could have killed that Punisher. Maybe I should have ulted. I don't know if it would have saved me. I think we're still fine.
Down to 30 seconds. Hang on for just
I'm coming. Wow. Oh. Oh my god. Oof. Yuck. They didn't even... did they even sniff point? I don't even think they got within tickling distance.
including which side you're on.
Holy.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No, it's not even me doing the carrying. Our Groot's really good. Milkman. Thanks, Resub Shinra.
Round 2,
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Does anyone wish to find out if they're worthy? Come on, it'd be fun.
Are there plenty of people listed already?
Wonder what the comms are like on the other team. Who's to say? I bet they're maintaining a good mental.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We can pull it off. It's not like Spider-Man could help or anything. Heads up.
Ooh, he's going deep. That's GG for sure. Whoop! Oh! Oh, fuck. Wait! How was that not GG?
I am Thor Odinson, God of Thunder.
I should have just stayed on point in the back instead of trying to go in. I thought we were still fine. I didn't realize the whole team died. What killed them?
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
Alright, we're getting picked here. Oh, that's so sad. Eh, still got it. Oh shit.
I am ready to put on a show.
That was so nice of her to wait until everyone was dead on their team. I just did that to try and survive. Oh! Oh man, this is hard.
Peter Quill at your service.
I am Thor Odinson, God of Thunder.
Happy to hear that, Bronco. Hope it was good. Hope it was fun. I shouldn't have blown my ult. We keep killing one of their tanks on each push, but then they still somehow kill our back line. Okay, that's bad. Instantly lost route.
Second chances over.
Judge, jury, execute.
Oh shit.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Alright, there we go.
Something better.
Final score. 1.
I got a little tough at the end there.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, the Groot was good.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
There's 2 different Twitch streamers on the squad here. Surely they're gonna do fucking extraordinary.
I am the God of Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Why don't you ever play Spider-Man? I don't know how to play him. Never bothered to learn. Looks very complicated. What rank are you? Gold 1. Almost plat. That was Grandmaster Season 1, so on Season Reset you go to Gold from Grandmaster.
The right heroes could make all the
Really
difference.
don't feel like playing him. Well, if I'm gonna have to solo tank, I guess I will.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Thanks for membership volume.
Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No, but think about it. What could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Sleep well, Chi-Chi.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Have you seen the sky update on this map? Oh, is that for this?
Stop them from securing the mission area.
I know that meme.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff. We've been discovered.
I really should have killed that Mr. Fantastic. I was so fucking close. Oh.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Lights out.
Emma Frost never
Not a
surrenders.
great first hold. Thanks for membership, Gammy.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
A shield.
I'll patch you up.
Oh. That's not where I wanted to hit him.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oof! That Thor gets to run rampant.
All they did was make me angrier.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
I suppose that helped.
Fantastic!
Now might be the time to stop them.
Tremble before
Oh.
fast!
Oh my god.
Us against the world.
No shot, he's still alive. Holy. Holy.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay. A shield? How quaint.
This one's looking super cooked.
Now or never. Stop them.
Here's how you shoot.
Yeah, just fucking with it.
Clean mind control.
Oh! Fuck, that was scary. I keep missing where I actually want to kick them. Okay. There we go, there's some movement. Thanks, Jade. It's a little deep, don't you think? No? Don't think? No, we don't think that's a little too deep? Holy fuck, man.
That helped.
I wanted to get to the hole. Yeah, I couldn't.
Behold the god of
Or else.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Alright. Well, we had an advantage. And then both our DPS pushed into their spawn for some reason. Don't really know why.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure,
Oof.
the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Not really sure how to carry the squad in this one.
The higher the pressure,
Just stay in, I guess. Fuck it.
you can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richards.
Actually,
The
I will
higher
just
the
switch.
pressure.
I said before, I will dare the very
He's
gates
gonna go
of
penny
hell
on
to
attack,
say
which is
that.
so big.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Come, dine with me in Valhalla.
Tandy needs help.
Push but to stretch.
Jesus, that hitbox is big.
My resistance is down.
Oh. Oh, that's so sad. It knocked me back. She fell off on her own though.
Or a dagger.
You might want to look over here. Ah, look who's here.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
If Dracula's immortal army grows, soul cross its gates. Is that truly what you wish, milady?
Why does this dude play so far up? That guy goes into their spawn as DPS every fucking time, pretty much.
Tell me, noble beast, who has been
Us against the world.
Well, I was banished far beyond this realm. God of Thunder!
That's most alts.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Odinson, God of Thunder!
Alright, we have alts. Should be able to get a good push here, I think. I hope. They don't have any healers up there. Actually, I guess they still have her. Still have my ult too. Couldn't really use it there. Oh.
They're coming from behind.
My power grows. Behold the God of Thunder!
How did the cloak and dagger not die?
Tremble before fast!
Double kill!
Slow down! A strong defense.
Alright. That Mr. Fantastic started popping there. Gave my life for that.
I was fine.
The lightning of Asgard
Probably
returns.
not gonna get it though.
Co-op time!
Wait.
Not even Dracula himself could stop us now.
My power grows. 'Twas but a scratch.
Double kill!
Lightning advice.
Oh my god. That last lightning bolt missed. Ugh. How have we not grabbed that? What a damn shame. Yeah, I just gotta fucking rip it, I guess. Oh boy. Well.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Beholds the God of Thunder!
Wait. There's still a chance.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'll never forgive myself for this, Susan.
My vigor returns.
Alright. They're trickling in. That's big for us.
An opportunity for combat. Only 60 seconds left.
This deserves your attention.
God, there's so many fucking little bumps and grinds right now on me. She killed herself, I think. Oh! Oh, what? I ripped that to save myself. Forgot there wasn't an actual hole there at that point. I didn't realize the holes went away. That's news to me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold the god of
Well...
Two, 3.
Tough. Yeah, Fantastic did fine. I definitely don't think the Jeff healing was the play. That's for damn sure. The Twitch streamer DPS was absolutely not the fucking recipe either. I appreciate it. Thanks, Matthew.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Let's get an Iron Fist game in there.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'll ban Hulk. Easy resub ring. How did we get the fucking Spider-Man ban on that? Yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Kinda wanna try the Scarlet Witch team up here, to be honest. Let's try it. Oh, no, that's not Scarlet Witch.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
I've only played her once. I know this is a fly, and I know she floats.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My E is the big stun. What's my C? Oh, this is the team up. This is what makes her so good. Okay. Long cooldown. Shouldn't have wasted that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
enemy enemy in front of us.
We must stop Doom's schemes before reality unravels around us. That's better.
Going awfully deep.
I have not seen so many spiders since. I still
Whoa! I'm gonna probably have to swap.
I am barely harmed. I won't make the same mistakes again. Now, a disappearing act. Sorcerer Supreme! Power card! Feeling stronger already.
Okay, there we go.
beware behind you.
Goodbye.
Assemble!
Sorcerer Supreme!
Armed and again! This is real firepower!
I am ready to burn the show! Feeling stronger already. Now, a disappearing act.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Wow, I almost got my ult back already. I'll rip it one more time. This cancels, you get 50% back. I thought on Scarlet Witch you didn't. I mean, the penny's gonna stop it every time, though. They have a fucking attack penny, which is crazy that it's actually working.
That's better.
Holy. Should be able to take that, right?
Born from the chaos. Be right back. Be right back.
I still ruled you.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Feeling stronger already. You've done enough damage today, Cassie. Goodbye. For some uninvited guests.
Okay.
Judge, jury,
God damn, it's so much healing. I don't remember his ult giving him that much of a shield. Holy shit.
Armed and
Oh.
dangerous.
Oh.
Only 60 seconds left.
Can't do anything. Penny was following. I need to just die here. After ult, I'm definitely gonna switch.
Reborn from the chaos.
The Penny is shutting it down pretty hard.
Judge, jury,
Oh my god, again.
executioner.
Jesus. Ah, she saw me. Yep. I should have waited longer. Oh my god, that web I'm swapping. Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Armed.
Oh boy. Oh fuck, I didn't make it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower.
Okay, he wasted it. Okay, hold on, let's see. Let's see if the Penny's distracted enough. Oh, fuck. Okay, that worked. They never got back to point.
2, 2. Time to switch things.
Someone knocked me up, though. I don't know what the fuck that... Oh, I think I got pushed.
You don't have to be a witch
Alright,
to find the magic
not
in this
terrible. Didn't love the Scarlet Witch, but it wasn't terrible. Let's just do Iron Fist.
Round
2.
You know my legacy, but this is a whole new chapter. There's a nice spot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I'm watching you. Make one move I don't like, and I'm dropping you on the spot. Ooh, a threat.
Yeah, I played a little Iron Fist. He's really fucking strong right now. I guess we'll see how we do here on this comp, though, but... I have had big Iron Fist games this season.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I quite enjoy my time with the Richards children.
Boy. I don't remember where the health packs are here. That's so sad.
I'm cooking.
Finally fucking found one.
The Iron Fist still burns.
I'll get you to Avengers Tower in no time.
Got it. Blocked it. Oh, shame.
Almost bowed out.
Double KO.
Did you just solo ult? That's crazy.
Hostiles up front. Time to heal.
Hey, hey, hey!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Avengers Tower?
These robot spiders look like trouble. Bless me, soul.
Damn it. They have the squirrel girl staying back too. I tried so hard to absorb the freeze, but I didn't time it right. Oh well, they focus on me and their tanks are getting melted.
Executioner! Firepower! Bring on the chaos.
Oh boy. That was a terrible Luna ult. I don't know why I went out there. I guess just to reset. Wow.
The Iron Fist still burns.
Need some range firepower. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Blocked it. Uh-oh. Eh. Too deep. I should have waited on cooldowns. I got greedy. Whatever, still pushed them way off. Fuck it. Got point for it. Worth!
These robot spiders bless me, soul.
Still have my ult too, but I can't use it yet. Now I can. Blocked it. Damn, man. I could not kill that Luna.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Come, Herbie. Avengers Tower awaits.
Ball game, so
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I'm ready to put on a show.
A bunch of ults.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
time to heal. Looks like a powerful turret,
I thought that'd give me a bigger shield. Gotcha. Rocket down, that should be good.
I got 3 of them.
Nice. GG!
So close! This is your big chance! Final score, 3-2-2. Another epic victory!
Yeah, Iron Fist is really strong. I wasn't feeling the Scarlet Witch all that much, to be honest. But Iron Fist is fun, and he's extremely strong right now. Alright, almost out of gold. Alright, I'm going to bed though. Alright, thanks for tuning in. Sleep well. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Sleep well.